В общем, у меня есть зрители, кто в повторе смотрит. Если вдруг такие имеются, и кому нравится Dragon Age, в прошлом стриме я матерился, потому что просрал сохранение из первой части, но мне повезло, и я в интернете нашел похожее, очень похожее сохранение на мое, с некоторыми нюансами, но в принципе там одно и то же. Вот мой выбор с первой части, который я проходил, примерно то же самое, и я переиграл заново. Короче, я загрузил то сохранение, переиграл заново до того момента, когда я закончил первый стрим, и сейчас начну дальше. Ну, там типа я всякие шмотки там вот эти пооткрывал, поодевал персонажей, там подарочные эти вот комплекты. В общем, просто начал игру заново, но под тем сохранением чужим, которое я нашел в интернете. Но оно очень похоже на мое, поэтому я вот теперь доволен, и а то я психанул, настроение упало тогда. Так, что за квест у нас? Мы должны... В начале игры нам Флемет дала какой-то амулет, нужно его принести эльфийке. Нас, кстати, до сих пор трое. А, у меня, ну, собаку не будем считать. И я же играю на кошмаре, конечно, тяжелее втроем. Так-то нас должно быть 4.
With us is suicidal.
Собаку я назвал портвейн в честь своего любимого напитка. Я же что, я водку пью.
Old Shemlin, your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
What's a Shemlin?
Elven gibberish.
It means you're not one of the people, and you should leave now.
Who are you people?
We are the last of the Elven.
Keep that in mind, Hawk. Elves you see elsewhere, figments of your imagination.
They have given up their identity to live among Shemlin. They're Elven no more.
The sooner I finish my business, the sooner I'll leave.
You have no business here.
Wait. This is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin? I thought she'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marathari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
когда не
Marathon,
страшно.
I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andaranatishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marathari. Let me look at you. There's truth in your face. A rare thing in a human. Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
Your guard said you spoke of me. How did you know I was coming?
I listened. To the wind, to the birds, as the hunters do, to my dreams. I watched the stars. There is great wisdom to be found all around us, if you know how to listen for it. But I was not certain. Nothing is certain.
Are you the leader of these Danish? Why did the witch tell me to bring this amulet to you?
I am the keeper of this clan. It is my task to guide my people and to ensure the old ways are not forgotten. As for Asha Belenar, I am tied to her, just as you are, by a debt that must be repaid. As for Asha Belenar,
Exactly what have I been carrying around? Is it magic?
it is a promise, child, made by one whose word still has weight. And therefore, it has terrible power. There are few things in this world stronger than a promise kept. Remember that.
This amulet's owner rescued my family from the Blight. In return, I agreed to bring it to you.
I honor you for coming to me. But I'm afraid your part in this is not done yet. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
Who is your first? First of what?
Your people would call her my apprentice, or heir. Meryl would have taken my place as keeper. But she has chosen a new path. Please, guide her safely from here.
If that's what you want.
It isn't what I want, but it is what she wants. You will find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shiral.
This mountain is cursed, I swear.
Maybe it's not the mountain. Maybe it's just you that's cursed.
3 days in a row I've shot at and missed deer.
Maybe it's not mountain. Maybe it's just you that's cursed, my love.
You always know just what to say.
It's not often we'll have humans into our camp.
Watch your steps, Shem. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained on you right now. I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Are you a specialist? What sort of things do you make?
A Dalish crafter does many things. We create weapons, armor, anything our clan has need of.
I don't need...
Of course. Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
If I were the Keeper, you wouldn't even have that list. Your family murdered Zathrian and his entire tribe.
They weren't themselves. They were cursed. And each day more lose themselves to the beast.
Sorry to interrupt.
This Shemlin speaks for the werewolves of the Brazilian forest. She represents murderers.
And saviors too. They fought at the Battle of Denerim with the hero of Ferelden. But now they're losing hold of their senses. Even the Lady of the Forest is growing wild. If you don't help soon, there'll be nothing but monsters. And then you'll see murders.
We are done.
В первой части я убил клан эльфов, и союз заключал с оборотнями. Они мне помогали, но потом, типа, по истории оборотни разбежались по лесу и стали уничтожать людей. Не понимаю, почему. Мне казалось, они милые, поэтому я поддержал их.
You've come a long way to help werewolves. You're not one of them, are you?
Me? No. But my cousin Josiah is. He was missing for years. We thought he was dead. But he came back after the Blight. He was a hero, of sorts. But now, he's slowly losing his mind.
The Dalish said the werewolves killed Zathrian, and his entire tribe.
We heard a Dalish tribe was killed in the forest. I didn't know werewolves did that until I came here. Keeper Marathari told me. She said Zathrian was at fault too. That's all I know.
If I can help keep the werewolves from turning to beasts, I will.
Thank you. The curse can't be broken, but it can be slowed. The Keeper gave me a list of ingredients, but some will be difficult and dangerous to find. Please, help me find them.
A Shemlin?
О, сразу нашел.
Merrill will guide you to Sundermount's Peak. May your steps be kind.
Блять. Откуда они могли выпасть? С неба? А что, все это задание здесь, что ли, находится? Рядом, получается. Думаю, по миру буду искать.
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the keeper told me about. Anathera.
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Meryl, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
We didn't get a proper introduction.
I am... or was, I suppose. The first to keep a Marathari. I've studied the old ways for as long as I can remember. I know things. The law of the Dalish that can help us get to the summit of Sundermort.
Why are you leaving the Dalish for Kirkwall?
I have to. Let's leave it at that for now, all right?
I get the feeling you're in trouble.
It's not like that. Not exactly, anyway. The Keeper and I have disagreements, but it will sort itself out in time.
Did you hear that strange noise?
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
You seem awfully nervous.
I've never met a human before. Dalish mothers frighten their children with stories about you, you know. Not you, personally, of course. I'm sure they don't have any tales about you. Or not scary ones, at least. Not that you're not notable enough to have a story. I'll just shut up now.
We've got a job to do. Don't waste time chatting.
Don't mind Hawk, miss. Fereldans aren't exactly famous for their manners. Varric Tethras at your service.
I know little of outsiders. No chatting is for the best. I'd probably say a lot of things that are very stupid. We should go. Your task is for Asha Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
What do we have to do with the amulet?
It's a funeral of sorts. I'll perform it when we get to the mountaintop. Getting there is the tricky part. Our hunters haven't been able to reach the summit. Dark things are about.
I take it you've been expecting me to bring this amulet for some time.
The Keeper brought us here to wait for you. I don't know much more than that. I do know that you have Asha Bellinar's amulet, and we must bring it to the altar on the mountaintop. Nothing more.
Do you know the witch who sent me here?
No, not personally. My people tell stories of her, though. You're very lucky. Most people who meet Asha Bellinar wind up in little pieces, hanging from the trees.
Let's get this over with.
I hope we're going the right
Что они
way. I
мои?
get turned around.
Что они в моей пати?
A lot up here.
Она тоже в Фериодене была, как и я. Сейчас-то мы в другой стране, в первой части. Труп.
Now we can relax. The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
All keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
Can't demons possess Dalish mages?
It can happen. And when it does, the clan must hunt and kill their own keeper.
Does the Chantry know about the Dalish mages?
Oh, they know. Keeper Marathari told me that was one of the reasons we never camped too long in one place. They usually won't pursue us if we stay away from the cities and towns and keep moving. But my clan is now in more danger, having lost our Hala.
If you go to Kirkwall, you'll be an apostate in a city full of Templars.
I know. But if I don't go to Kirkwall, I'll be alone. A solitary elf is easy prey for anyone. In the city, I can get lost in the crowd.
Watch where you're casting those spells.
I'm sorry. I wasn't sure what was best to do. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go. It's sort of a long walk to the graveyard. I hope you wore comfortable shoes.
Чаще всего я буду выбирать грубые варианты. Я в любую игру играю через драму и так далее. И отыгрываю злые роли. Чаще всего. Поэтому буду грубияном и так далее. Но с кем-то роман-то надо завести. С братом нельзя. Но в первой части я вообще ни с кем роман не заводил. Но сразу говорю, там ничего не покажут. Что вы так долго его бьете, дебилы? Где он там подыхает, дурак? Да все одного убьет. Здесь это то, что я думаю. Как в первой части. Тут скиллы похожи на первую часть, только некоторые другие. А уже сделали.
I hope we're going the right way. I get turned around a lot up here.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
I'm sensing a story here.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
Sundermount seems very mountainous today, doesn't it? Lots of rock and hillside.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Let's go. We should hurry.
A landslide blocked the path. There's a cave that should take us to the other side.
I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
There's more going on here than you and Marathari have told me.
It's a misunderstanding. It doesn't matter now. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go. Ashabelanar isn't known for her patience.
The mountain is home to a lot of terrible things. Remnants of a war long ago. Be on your guard.
Follow my
Туда типа должен быть проход. Я не успел выпить. Хорошего в этой игре вроде бы нет скилла, который травмы лечит. В первой части был. Но столько аптечек не хватит.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
Right. That was not normal.
That was blood magic.
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
Sure, demons are very helpful. Right up until they take your mind and turn you into a monster.
Well, Yes. But that won't happen. I know how to defend myself. Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights.
Магия крови запрещена,
Days of Arlathan.
и в нее демон вселился.
Uthanara. The endless dream they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
Но здесь ничего удивительного, во всех женщинах вселяется демон. Это была шутка. Особенно демон алчности. Это тоже была шутка. Хотя хрен знает. На старце, чтобы никто не умирал с партнеров, потому что на кошмаре желательно стараться не тратить аптечки, потому что вдруг что потом, когда их не останется, что я буду делать? Я буду тяжелое что-нибудь.
On the altar.
Вроде бы должны просто ритуал провести, что-то и все.
Aharen amalana sale. Emma ira au bella zaviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In uthanera narivas. And here we are.
Under Anatishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am, beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
No one wanted to buy it. Maybe because it had a witch inside?
Just a piece. A small piece. But it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she me.
Neither is she.
Why did you need me to bring you here?
Because I had an appointment to keep. And because I did not want to be followed, you smuggled me here quite nicely.
I don't understand. Are you some kind of vision?
Must I be in only one place? Bodies are such limiting things. I am but a fragment cast adrift from the whole, a bit of flotsam to cling to in the storm.
A fragment?
You do not need to understand, child. Know only that you may have saved my life, just as I once saved yours. An even trade, I think.
You have plans, I take it?
Destiny awaits us both, dear girl. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice.
Не писай на белый снег. Ой, не ешь белый, этот желтый снег, блядь.
The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss.
Че я сказал, блин?
And when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
Ну, хотя у нас в Питере все равно не существует белого снега. Как в Москве, наверное.
Cheap advice from a dragon.
We all have our challenges.
Are we going to regret bringing her here?
Regret is something I know well. Take care not to cling to it, to hold it so close that it poisons your soul. When the time comes for your regrets, remember me. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maceranus Ashabellinar.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
Вообще не есть желтый снег, это не самое опасное. Опасно есть белый снег летом. Спросите, откуда снег летом? Я тоже так думал. Когда я был маленький, мы гуляли с мамой на улице, мне было года 3-4, и я говорю: мама, смотри, снег, а было лето, жара. Я пошел и поднял этот снег, а это оказался не снег. А что это оказалось, думайте сами, если вам, конечно, насколько фантазии хватит. Но руки пришлось мыть, да. А еще однажды мы с подругой в детстве нашли выброшенную трубу, выброшенную, и я же любил всякие там, Спайдерменов, есть Супермен, там Человек-паук, Бэтмен. Я думал, что это, есть такой вот герой, в космосе летает на доске, забыл, как он называется, серебряный какой-то там рейнджер, что-то такое. Мы подумали, что это серебряный рейнджер, блядь, хорошо мы его не выпили, потому что это была ртуть. Мы думали, что мы получим суперсилу, блядь. Так что желтый снег употреблять — это еще не самое опасное. От него не умрешь. У нас в Питере вчера три дебила пожарили яичницу на средстве от тараканов и попали в реанимацию. Это восставший в первой части был. Я от него бегал 100 раз, блин. Там до хрена было. Восставший из мертвых — это был именно мини-босс. А что это танкует? Она же не в моем отряде, у него фул хп. А в чем проблема была уйти другим путем? Ну просто так, чисто зачем сделали этот путь? А, ну что еще? Еще должен куда хрень, кстати, найти. Ой, нашел вроде. Все.
I suppose I could give that a shot. Easy.
Да, сохранилось, что-то может быть здесь.
Bianca.
Пипец вас здесь. Вот еще в первой части можно было увидеть, какие на тебе наложены заклинания. Здесь ничего не показано почему-то. Уже что-то не понимаю. Допустим, на мне сейчас было замедление, я хочу это видеть. Вот это вот статус эффектов, они ни хрена не показаны. Просто типа, ну, чтобы был таймер, когда это спадет там. В первой части все это было. Я в эту игру играл тоже 10 лет назад. Я уже, ну, не 10, но важно. Чуть меньше. Сейчас тут будут дополнения, в которые я тоже не играл, как в первой части. Что из это? О, 8, у меня сейчас какое-то замедление идет. Ну покажите мне это. Хорошо, они на эту загрелись. Потому что она бессмертная у меня, она ж по квесту. Я специально отводил перс. Че и какой смысл? Ну, я понял, что нам кинжал дали. Какая-то страна у них мрачная. В Скайриме веселее.
Masarana's child. Your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Dalen.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart.
Куда идем? Еще не отдал. Что-то там.
Elganon. Is this really where the elves live?
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. Take what you can get.
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
Working your way up will be fun. All right, that was a lie. It won't be fun.
Some adventurer I am. Barely set out and I'm already daunted. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
I'd like that, Meryl.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it, though.
Все надо будет одеть.
See you again. Your wife is over her sickness. The worst is over.
Please,
Pray she'll get better soon.
He won't
There's
go
too much
to the
work
circle
already.
willingly, but it's the only place.
Madam, we'll do our best to find your son. But I cannot guarantee his safety if he continues to resist Templar jurisdiction.
He's just a boy.
He's an apostate. I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
This will be Mother if we're not careful.
I'm guessing that Templar wasn't here to offer your son his good wishes.
I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted Sir Thrask. He felt I betrayed his trust. He thinks he can live free of the Circle. But I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
What kind of dreams is he having?
He dreams of demons, calling to him, pulling him into their world. Every day, it grows harder to wake him. That is why I turned to the Circle. They are the only ones that can protect a mage from his own powers.
Those look like Dalish tattoos. Why do you live in the city?
I was born to the Dalish, but came to Kirkwall for a time and dallied with a human merchant, Vincento. When I found I was with child, neither Vincento nor my tribe wished the burden of an elf-blooded human infant. I raised Fainriel myself, here in the alienage.
Tell me the whole story.
I learned years ago that my son likely had magical talent, but we could not bear the thought of him locked in the gallows. So we hid. When the nightmares began, Fainriel still refused to contact the Circle. But I truly think they are the only people who might save his life.
I promise. You will see your son again.
Then you have given me the greatest blessing of maker or man. I don't know where Fainriel is gone, but there are two places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainriel might have sought him out.
Tell me about this Templar.
I believe he's a good man. He doesn't hate mages, but sees what it took me too long to realize. Even the best-intentioned mages are at the mercy of their sleeping minds.
So, they don't always just make you disappear, like it seems?
There are other Templars who are much less sympathetic.
You and Fainriel's father are not married?
Vincento had no desire for a wife or an elf-blooded child. I haven't seen him since the day I told him. I have written, though, to keep him informed about his child. Fainriel wanted to meet him.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer.
He ought to have his own life. Out from the shackles of the Circle. Everyone should.
The boy sounds one breath away from becoming an abomination. Let's get to him, fast.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
Good to see you again. The boys and I are going for drinks later if you'd like to.
Despite the name, Lowtown's not so bad. Just more likely to be destroyed by tidal waves than Hightown.
Every moment Fainriel is gone, I worry.
Why, hello there.
I don't suppose...
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on. Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
I wouldn't drink the water from this part of the city.
I boil it first. A few times, actually. Sometimes it won't stop twitching. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
Че, я что в гуглю? Вот я буду роман с другой бабой закручивать, короче.
I'm glad I could help.
Просто посмотрел, может, ну тут же есть лесбиянки, геи. Просто посмотрел, там с другой можно будет или нет? Можно. Ну, типа, лесбиянками быть. С этой тоже можно.
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Via Tanadal. It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible Keeper. I was never that good with people.
It won't take long before you're the most popular girl in the alienage.
Mythol, I hope not. I'd managed to say something stupid in front of everyone and embarrass myself. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawk. It means a lot to me.
О, она не может хилить. Блин, ну такие не особо нужные навыки. Надо будет ее одеть.
Thank you very much for the help earlier, Varric.
You made it back to the alienage in one piece, then?
I don't know how I wound up in Darktown. There are just too many corners in Kirkwall.
Still got that ball of twine?
I left it at my house. Don't worry, I won't get lost while we're following Hawk.
Bring it next time, Daisy. Just in case.
My only wealth's between my legs, Mother. But you're welcome to that if you wish.
А там еще у эльфов не все отдал. А, где? Кстати, я не здесь, когда я нажимал, я не здесь оказывался. Почему меня сюда кинуло? А, видимо, в первой части, типа, столкновение.
The danger is past. Are you all right?
No thanks to this lot, can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
There a job in this rambling?
Name is Javaris Timtop, and I need someone to help me court the Kunari.
Court the Kunari? Maker, think of the children.
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
I often look at every second idiot and think, he needs more power.
So it's some kind of Kunari magic. What use is that to a dwarf?
If it is magic, it's a kind you can assemble, and dwarves do that very well. But that Arishok, he won't deal, said I have the same mercenary disease as their outcasts, the Talvashoth. He says I'm not worthy, but he had this look in his eyes, so I figure I'll hire some blades and...
And you're going to prove yourself by killing Talvashoth outlaws?
Problem being, I'm no warrior, but I can pay.
Your people must have something like that already.
Small things, shaped to crack faults, not shatter the earth. Plus, they're mostly lyrium. Expensive, poisonous, the chantry controls it topside, the glow makes you a target. Problem after problem.
What's the point when we already have magic that can do the same thing?
Maybe you have magic, all tough and human and whatnot. But what of the common man? How does he remove stumps from his land, or produce them on his enemies? What does he do when he needs a hole far too fast? Magic is hard to market, but this stuff you can put in a bag.
All right, I'll step in for you. For a price.
I'm done bargain hunting, I want it done right. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
Чекаю всегда везде все, вдруг что спрятано. Не думайте, что я аутист какой-то, что бегаю в углы и смотрю. Просто, ну, везде все спрятано, постоянно смотреть. В любой игре.
I knew you'd come through. Take this. I need to go before it's too late.
Это были ингредиенты с последнего квеста. Меня отсюда выкинуло с этой зоны. Сейчас убьем по просьбе того гнома или не убьем. Кунари. Кунари — это раса быков и типа там разбойники. Мы здесь уже были. Где там их убивали?
That's because you've spent too much time frolicking in the woods, Daisy. Dwarves don't frolic.
Dalish don't
Follow my...
Что здесь снова они? Мы же здесь уже всех убивали до этого. Блин, опять снова. Хотя лишний опыт.
Not doing anything. Go down. Not doing anything.
Здесь уже нет бойцов. Макамера — это просто начало игры обычное. Это не DLC.
No further, human. Talvishoth control these passages.
I am more than capable of meeting any threat.
So I see. I expected to warn a caravan, not a well-equipped tracker. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
You have turned your back on your kin?
Yes, for a second time. I did not like my role, so I left the queue. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Talvishoth to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
If they have offended you so much, help me go after them.
But I am worse. They don't want to raise their swords for coin, so they murder and steal. They cling to the honor they held under the Qun. My sword means nothing. I will sell it and myself as mercenary. Kunare would say I am worse.
Я играю за мага, и первую часть проходил за мага, потому что магов все ненавидят. Но в первой части я играл за эльфа, потому что эльфов тоже все ненавидят в этой игре. О, не буду деньги платить.
Do I really have to convince you to do the right thing?
I have already done more than was demanded by my own choice. You have my word of caution, human. Heed it or do not.
The more they talk, the less I understand.
Я сохранение перенес с первой в эту часть, чтобы мир. Я когда в первый раз проходил, вообще, вот чисто вот первый раз, когда я вот играл, давным-давно, я начинал со второй части. И дополнение тоже не проходил. Вот я сейчас первую часть проходил неделю назад, я дополнение проходил, который не играл. И тут два дополнения будет, которые я не играл. Но я их буду потом проходить, когда уже будет персонаж лучше и так далее. Но я уже, кстати, вот этих вот там убивал у Нари. Они заново респанулись для квеста. Чего они не нападают? Был командир сильный. Там.
Is the coast really wounded? How did that happen? Can't it be healed?
Тут еще сундуки не могут открыть. Что командира нет? Или он там теперь? Что они в кустах делали? Авелину я еще с ней не разговаривал, у меня ее нет. О, теперь сможет открыть. Там еще сундуки есть наверху, я его до этого не мог открыть. А, тут пещера еще будет. Да чего там в кустах забыли-то? Блин. А, сохранилось. Вроде был в такой же пещере. Чё, точно такая же почти пещера, очень похожая. Я вот эту игру давно играл, надеюсь, что тут будут разные пещеры, а то так будет неинтересно. Я же вот в такой же пещере по квесту был. Прям сегодня, только в другой локации. Ой, пипец там всадили. Мне нравится, что в той пещере вот здесь проход был закрыт, в той локации, а здесь открыт. И мы вот здесь выходили. Тут был выход, вот в этом вся разница. А так пещера прям та же самая. Собака танкует. А этот дурак стоит, бегает тут. О, офицер сложный. Я с таким уже сражался. Может, он хилится. О, пьет. Правда, сейчас-то посильнее уже. Ой, ёпта. Эту дуру убили. Вот ранение бесит. Почему он такая слабая? О, сколько у меня брони, у нее? 64. Не брони больше, что я раз убирал от 2 раз. У меня что за путь?
Now you fall. Let's finish this.
Что за хрень? Что это за... А что? Кто это кидает?
I think I need a rescue here. This isn't going so well.
Привет. Ща. Я просто пролил чай. Сейчас мы всех тактически убьем.
Looks like coming.
Я просто не буду заходить в ту зону. Если они магией-то его добьют, убивали же. Я первый раз учу. Пускай нападут, поубиваем маленьких.
This goes on.
Они что, еще и сами умирают от этого или нет? Что это за... Что это? Почему оно сюда прилетело? Блин, я вообще не понимаю, что это за хрень? Потому что маг какой-то стоит, его в первую очередь. Почему он сразу тогда это не включается? Блин, ну сразу просто все выносит. Откуда она берется? А вон там, смотри, рабас какой-то. Дикобразовый. Просто он выносит в говно. Кстати, если мы предварителя убиваем, квест засчитается или нет? Может убить его, свалить из пещеры и потом вернуться, сохраниться как-нибудь? Можно вообще выйти, интересно, из пещеры после убийства его? Делаешь? О, сохранимся, да, заебись. Он дикобраз.
Everyone, we're about to be attacked. Let the fighting start. The others are starting to get bored. I can tell my fleet.
There's more of them!
That worked.
So, you're not like a lot of other girls.
No?
Right. All right then.
Oh, did I miss
something dirty?
What? No, it wasn't dirty. It wasn't anything.
Это, короче, квест найти парня, который маг, отступник. Ну, вообще-то я тоже маг, тоже отступник.
Would you now?
Greetings, my lady. You look like a woman who'd appreciate the finest rubies from Antiva raising her lovely neck. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
I'll take a look.
Lucky you came early, my friend. Changed your mind? Interested in my wares?
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
My lady, I'm a bachelor. I've never met a woman of sufficient beauty and charm to tie Vincento down. Let us not ruin the day with such weighty thoughts. Perhaps I could show you my silks.
We're not Templars, Sirrah. Fainriel has nothing to fear from us.
Ой, что, магии заставляют что-то?
You are a mage. I suppose you'd be kind then to a boy who resists being taken in by
Я просто показал, что это уже маг.
To an elf-blooded child abandoned by his human father? Of course we would.
The boy's in over his head. So I sent him to the only man I know who doesn't despise mages. A former Templar named Samson.
Does this Samson have a residence in Kirkwall?
No. He is a wanted man. He stays out of sight during the day. At night, he stays near Darktown. That's the best place to find him. Change your mind? I wish you the...
Надо раны вылечить. Подожди, или они уже Нет, не надо все равно домой зайти. И выйти. Где там отдавать надо? Куда? Здесь еще не был. Или был? Нет. Харомонт. В первой части я поддержал Белина. Белин король гномов. А Харомонт был его соперником. И мы его казнили. Это, видимо, его брат или кто-нибудь еще. Я играю всегда в драму, я играю за плохие выборы в любую игру. Если кто-то играл в Dragon Age, то я сразу скажу, Алистеру я отрубил голову в первой части. Ну, примерно так я играю. Алистер это типа, ну, напарник первый серого стража в первой части. Я его казнил. Ну, я люблю вот так играть. Предавать, ну, как в Игре престолов. Бегаем вместе. Если я снял перед его убийством, перед его казнью одежду, мне важнее одежда, сет, броня. А человек это так. Всего лишь сосуд. Важно то, что одето на нем. Кольца, бронька, меч. Ведь можно одеть другого человека. Поэтому я делал Лагейна. А Лагейн по сюжету предатель был. Я предал друга и поставил на его место предателя. плохой человек. Нет. Я просто объясняю, компьютерные игры для того и есть, чтобы здесь быть злым, а в реальности быть хорошим и не попадать в тюрьму. А эта игра, она для того и создана, чтобы здесь принимать плохие решения. Я неплохой человек. Я ужасный человек.
Lord Harrimont, what do we do with the human?
Stand down. She's not our foe.
What was that about?
Assassins. The boat to Ravane is within sight, but the Carter would see me dead before I get there. How would you like to make some coin?
I've never seen a dwarven lord.
You still haven't. If you're looking at him in daylight, he's not a lord anymore.
I'm Renville Harrimont, the last of my house. My family was once revered in Orzammar. Now I'm nothing but a surfacer on the run.
You must have greatly angered the Carter for them to attack you with so many witnesses around.
My family was murdered one by King Balin, after my uncle failed to claim the throne. Balin's reach is long, and his vengeance a terrible thing to behold.
Балин был тиран, и я его поддержал, король гномов. А его брательник был хорошим гномом, поэтому мы его казнили.
I'll clear the way for you, Harrimont.
Dispatch these ruffians and I'll pay you what I can now. And by the ancestors, I will reward you.
Или, может быть, надо было отказаться? Не, я выполняю квесты надо выполнять, просто из-за опыта.
I will remember it.
Знал бы он, с кем разговаривает.
Take the battle to them.
You look like a sinker.
Search the docks for the Carta.
Never going near a ship again.
Search the docks for the Carta.
Я еще и не отдал эту посылку.
Harrimont spoke to you.
О, если, короче, они сейчас предложат мне... Я соглашусь с ними, потому что в первой части я как раз-таки убил его, семьянина, то сейчас я убью и Харримонта, продолжу, убью последнего из лордов. Хаммер пишет, я Харримонта поддержал, видишь, я играю за плохих личностей. И я сейчас поддержу тоже Хартию.
Better be a lot more than he's offering, dwarf.
Плюс платят больше.
Purse will be heavy indeed.
Then Harrimont is a dead man.
Странно, что Варику совершенно похер.
Never going near a ship again.
Деньги выше морали. Ой-ой-ой. Побегаем. А эта стоит, смотрит такая. Вот тормоз, балласт, а не человек. Как через нее могла магия пролететь? Давай за мной бегать. Фига, они такие жестенькие, да? Еще и хилится, сучка. Для этого сейчас блин, как он сдох-то? А, это девушка сдохла. Что-то она быстро умирает. Я и говорю, что я Белина поддержал. Я же говорю, что я играю за драму, я играю и выбираю всегда плохие варианты, и если есть шанс, вот как сейчас, я выберу такой шанс. Я за злодеев всегда. Я выпил еще колбочку. Не сдается, гад. Я в первой части уничтожил клан эльфов и заключил союз с оборотнями. Я поддержал Белина, потому что он плохой царь, тиран. Я казнил Алистера. Я убил Лилиану, потому что я уничтожил урну праха, святую реликвию. Я ее уничтожил. А Лилиана, как бы, естественно, расстроилась, я ее убил. Потом что еще сделал? Я заключил сделки со всеми демонами, которые только были.
King Balin will be most pleased. Here, for your troubles.
Strong back on you.
Yes and no. So piss off.
Send them all back. Make them happy. Stacking as fast as I can.
Я играл за эльфийку и при этом уничтожил эльфов. Я предатель.
Well, Gamlen's place is starting to seem nice.
А кто такой Кроули? Что-то знакомое.
Just don't ask where anything came from. In the market for something special. Friend?
А что у него-то? Лютый кинжал. Какое-то говно. О, это нормально что-то.
Just don't ask where anything...
from.
Вообще я киноман, но я не помню, смотрел я фильм «Сверхъестественное» или нет. Вот это вот мне нужно усыпление. Типа нужно сочетово выучить, потом из этой ветки усиление. Что я всех не вижу. Все запомнил, теперь это переносится на весь отряд. Почему в этой игре не показано? Вот я включу ободрение, ничего, вот сколько оно длится. Вот я смотрю в углу, короче, зеленый меч, но я и так тут вижу на панели, что он горит. А где вот посмотреть твои дебафы, бафы. Вот тут написано ранен, но вот мне не хватает того, что в бою я вижу только, вот, допустим, мой персонаж замедлен, и где это увидеть? Вот кроме как почувствовать, никак. Почему не пишется? Что вы стоите-то? Курите, что ли?
Does faster mean something different to you? I'm not up on my usual
Have you seen an elf about? Short, blonde hair, slight build?
That's what I like about the docks. The pleasant people you meet.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arashok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Arashok. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours. Illustrious Arashok, I am here to report that your hated Talvashoth were felled, one and all. Right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Say something.
I don't care about your deal. I was hired to hunt outcasts, and I want my reward.
This great undertaking was, undertook at my behest after diligent planning.
You asked for the Gatlock and were refused, so you invented a task and then paid to have it done. You failed your own goal. You have proved your wealth not worth, and Kunari still owe you nothing.
I did his dirty work. That debt stands.
Does it, dwarf?
You said yourself there was no bargain. I'm not getting a sodding thing out of this.
This human did what you could not, something I did not expect of any outsider, and you have involved me. If you made a bargain for the Talvashoth, that debt for their lives will be honored.
Sod it all, take your coin, take whatever. Hornhead oxmen and mongrel doglords, suck your own powder and blow your head off, sod it.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here. I should let this continue. Why do you bother me, human? The dwarf paid you. There is no more. Your kind thinks selfishness and want are normal. This city, all of it, leaves a bad taste.
Seems to me that most of Kirkwall hates you just as much.
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering, no order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability, and yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. We are hated? How do you not hate yourselves and this chaos?
My welcome to the city was not so different from yours.
And yet you suffer it.
It's an opportunity to make a real difference.
Karasten are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. Could not this entire city benefit from that certainty? How else will you know when you have made a real difference?
Have you come here to proselytize? To convert?
No. Foundering here was unexpected. I have purpose other than watching you rot. But this city... How long must I let you harm yourselves? I suspect we are done, human.
I don't think Kirkwall would do well under military rule.
The rule of the Qun is not military. It is discipline and order.
How is that different?
To your limited understanding, it is not. You fear soldiers that arrive to remove your pitiable vices. But they do not control Qunari. The Triumvirate divides and governs. One is nothing without the others.
Can you tell me about the other two parts?
No.
Of course you can't.
I am no more equipped to explain than you are to understand. Arishok, Arigena, Arikyun, pillars of the Qunari, of the nation that must be. There is but one way to know these things, human, and I have yet to decide if it must be done.
You guard your powder carefully.
It is a tool that can only be allowed to exist under the ordered authority of the Qun.
It could benefit many people.
It does now. Just as swords benefit warriors, but are not given to children. Well, your children.
How many Qunari have you lost to the Talvashoth?
None.
You can't believe that.
We lose nothing when weakness abandons the Qun. It is the Talvashoth who have lost themselves.
I met an honorable one.
Doubtful.
He said he was a mercenary, not a murderer.
Then I know he made no claim to honor. When they sell themselves, little remains. He is not even dead to the Qun. He is a living insult.
Farewell.
Сейчас отдам хрень какую-то.
Baron Pyvelvarik, only younger and shorter, and not
You found
serious.
this?
So,
I don't know what to
close
say.
resemblance.
Well, he tells stories. And you tell stories. Although none of his begin, no shit.
Here I was. I'll have to give him some better stories then.
Did you misplace this?
You just stumbled on this? Can't say I'm surprised. Bloody fools.
Такая мини-хилка у него теперь.
Today, guardsman. My shipment's late.
Well, good luck to you then. You won't. Find better prices.
You look like you know. Your way around a weapon.
Они эту хрень тоже могут носить, что ли? Нет.
Quiet day in Hightown. Just the way I like it.
Бесплатно, надеюсь? Вроде да. Какая им выгода тогда от этого? Это такие шерстяные, с шерстяными носками. Устойчивость к холоду 300 плюс 150.
What do you need, my good friend?
Quiet day in Hightown. Just the way I like it. This is yours. Try to keep track of your things.
This was free of its handler. Well, you're a lucky one. Thank you.
I am glad to stand here day after day.
Welcome back to Souls, my friend. Welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solivitus. Please take a look around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment.
А мне же, кстати, надо 50 голды собрать на квест. А я тут, блин, все покупаю зелье.
How can I help?
It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect.
О, скидку я получил, тогда я у него и куплю зелье.
It's not so bad here.
No loitering.
I can do this in my sleep! Line them up for me. I'll take them down.
Going to have to do some shopping. Going upstairs pretty soon.
This is yours. Try to keep track of your things.
Don't wave that around. I mean, thank you for this perfectly normal item.
Mind your manners. This is my territory.
Nothing. We wouldn't survive the trip back, like, no.
Daisy, for my sake, please quit cutting through the alleys in Lowtown alone at night.
You have done a great kindness in returning this.
I'm perfectly sick.
Yes, I know. And that nothing is costing me a fortune.
Tom Wise.
Huh? Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since we did that job together for a thin. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the deep roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? A Thenril's scarce these days. And the coterie have their own mixers. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right? Still living with that uncle of yours in Lowtown. Nobody stabbed him.
Я ж с ним уже говорил.
shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the fade, for there is no...
A little something of yours I picked up somewhere.
Bless my fool spirit, I never thought I'd see that.
Я ж ему прах принес, как он мог его нести?
The first of the Maker's children watched across the way.
Ну, там торговец спросил, что-то ему найти. По основному квесту мне нужно собрать 50 рублей. У меня сейчас 20 рублей. Ну, я потратился на зелье, но все равно зелья нужны, какая разница.
Watch your step, Shem. You don't know how many Dalish...
May the dread wolf never...
Dalish... Oh, Meryl. So you've returned. How has your time been among the Shemlin?
It's been nothing but roses and rainbows, Master Island. The alienage is lovely in the spring. The collapsing shacks and drunken brutes are nicely offset by the knee-deep mud.
This path has been of your own choosing, Meryl. A path that has saddened the clan greatly.
Perhaps if the clan was more accepting of the ancient ways and not so mired in fear.
Enough! We will not bicker like children in front of strangers. We cannot undo what is done. My apologies for that display. Perhaps we can start again. You've returned. Is there something you need?
Do you have any pure ironbark in stock?
What use is ironbark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
What's the problem? Maybe I can give you a hand dealing with it.
I find it insulting that you think you would succeed where we could not. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you. What are you doing? Work with the grain of the wood, not... Not against it.
Sorry, Master Allen.
Я понимаю, это не в этой локации.
ready. I'm ready.
Right there!
Go down!
Here's a good one!
Get back! Away with you!
Do you think they're tiring? Do you think they're tiring?
I'm tiring.
How about you? They were really trying to kill us.
Бля, за оградой всего лишь 10 серебра, ну пипец, ну типа 10 копеек. Почему этот без здоровья не... А, это баг, что ли? Почему у него здоровье показано так?
It's a perfect time for all day to invade. For Elden lost message standing on.
How much longer do I have? Wait.
Good day, Sirrah.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the wounded coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems excessive.
He may be Talvashoth. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way!
Yes, what is it?
Sounds like you have a problem that needs fixing.
I have several, thanks to the base types who responded to our call. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
I should know about the competition.
The Winters out of Navarra. They don't care one whit if Seamus is returned unharmed. Their lead, Sirrah Guinness, is hungry for a foothold in fair Kirkwall. And frankly, we have enough of their kind.
There must be suspicions about why the boy went missing.
Why? What have you heard?
Nothing. Until now.
There is truly nothing known. He is gone. And there have been sightings of a Kunari. The only complication is that Seamus is known to be of a sympathetic mind. He may have placed himself in danger, but it is danger nonetheless.
The Canary are not wild in the city. Petition their leader for the boy's return.
The Arishok has declared that it is not his role to do so. Apparently their rebels, the Talvashoth, are hunted anyway, killed for what they are, not for what they may have done. That does not bode well for Seamus.
This isn't a task for a guardsman?
Who cares? We need this. There is a concern of appearance. If we used guards, it would allow Viscount Dumas' opponents to say this admits the Kunari threat because the city responded. In these times, public embarrassment is preferable to official embarrassment.
I'll drag the boy back here soon enough.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them, on the wounded coast. Please stop.
I do hope the Viscount remembers to eat supper today.
You're looking well, Sirrah.
Kick that wall one more time.
Easy as...
You want me to do what? I don't think so.
I am receiving complaints, that is one complaint repeatedly, that the Kunari are denying commerce in addition to the Maker. I am struggling to find a reason to care.
Who are you to talk to me like that?
The guard will throw you out if you kick that.
Another place that wouldn't have me. Let's just go.
Aveline!
Hello, Hawk. Nice to see I'm missed. What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
You know I don't like it when you have people watch me.
Saved me camping on your doorstep. After what we went through to get here, let's just say I don't want to lose track of you. The places they have me patrolling, I've got time.
A person in your position seems like they might learn some profitable things.
You know better than to ask that.
One day you'll be frustrated enough to go for it.
It's like I'm sitting on my hands. There are dangerous people in this city. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Make a nose I could use more satisfying work.
The Blight is over. You could go back to Lothering.
That wasn't home for me. It was just where the Horde pressed us. It wasn't the first village I saw fall. But you don't get used to people losing everything.
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing?
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
I'm no guard, Aveline.
There's only so many of us. Temporary recruits are expected time to time, as long as they're competent. You still claim to be competent, right?
Do you have a name or anything else to go on?
Not important. If we show up and they attack, they're bad. Simple as that. I'll wager it's smugglers, though. Like I said, seems like an obvious trap for a caravan.
You've been nosing around outside your commission.
I have contacts, and they're complaining about a lack of meat. Thugs and such. Someone is hiring. And one or two were told to prepare for travelers. You want to be good at this job? You pay attention to what's missing, and when people arrange escape routes.
Seems like you'd want to share this with your fellow guards.
I will, if you sit on your hands. I'll send my alerts, and someone else will lead a patrol. I just thought you'd like official sanction to cause trouble for once.
All right. Let's go break some necks for the greater good.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard. So, what can... Make a nose I'm none too busy. If there's something you need, I'm with you.
It's been a year settling in. Are you all right?
Would you hear me if I said yes? How close I hold my memories is my own business.
Seems like Kirkwall suits you.
It has been a challenge. Lots of opportunity, if you're the type the locals want.
Are you?
If you argue enough, you kind of convince yourself.
This must be a very different pace from serving King Kalen.
It's just one more change, though. The real end for me was Ostagar. What about you, Carver? You were there. Do you feel something similar?
No.
All right, then. Bit of a tit, your brother.
You had something you thought I would be in?
The first enchanter does not wish me to sell merchandise. He says I am too honest.
Do you miss it? For Eldon, I mean.
Sometimes.
Blackberries. They don't seem to grow here. And there were little songbirds with black caps on their heads.
I sort of miss the dogs barking.
Что надо велим одеть?
It's mostly been humans barking at me here. Not nearly as cute.
I've 3 children.
Типа пассивка.
I've 3 children to feed.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
Maceranis. This is a rare gesture.
Все, могу, окей, понял. А, тут типа вот эти ячейки, это усиление у торговцев покупать. То, что я купил. О, прикольный щит.
Am I the next?
Кольцо какое-нибудь нужно другое, вот, и все одетое будет.
Evaluations, joy of joy.
You watch. Can you talk? Is that it?
You are dismissing hallmarks of both the utterly ineffectual and the incredibly dangerous.
I don't know what you mean.
It means coins flow when I talk and when I shut up.
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
Someone has jumped outside your door and that's exciting?
It must be the alien age greeting. Hasn't happened to me yet, though. They must not like me. It's so busy here. So many things just get lost.
Do you miss the Danish?
I miss Heren Pivel's stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
The Templars haven't found you, have they?
I've been careful, even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf in the alienage.
Think of it like a game. You can pick up all the things people drop and overlook. Maybe count them.
I think they mostly drop garbage. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
Так, найти своего наместника, которого похитили.
Talk to my sister. She's the one in charge.
Who says I don't mean her too? This city's full of people who are dead set on ending badly. I don't want to see you end up the same way.
Would asking you to stop spying on me help in the least?
No.
А, и руны надо еще вставить.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad! You killed him! You Vashedan bitch!
That one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
Ну, типа, наемники, которые тоже хотят бабки, как и я хочу бабки. Назад это моя награда, блядь.
Nice work, but I'll take it from here. Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
I am
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
Well, let them come.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Oh,
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
I don't need you falling apart. There may be more men on the way.
They brought their friend. Bianca, you think that was beautiful. That's how we did it back in Eldon. More on the way.
That's enough!
I'll cut you through.
Давай, блядь, еще танк умер.
This is going badly.
Much more of this? A shard never lied, never coddled. You were worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
It's clear this was not your first encounter with this... a shard.
I met him soon after their ship foundered. I had run again, to escape the keep and my father. A shard was to map the coast, to find an answer for the Arishok. I had so many doubts. Kunari have none.
I wasn't aware that Kunari take many friends.
Perhaps it isn't the right word. I am the Viscount's son, bound by everything that means. A shard did not care. We were both seeking something. That was enough.
I confess, I'm not sure what one does with a dead Kunari.
The body is no longer him, and is worthy of no special treatment. That is, apparently, their way.
Should his people be told?
They will know. Whether they will deign to acknowledge it, I have no idea. There was much of a shard that I didn't understand, but it was so very worth trying.
The Viscount is clearly concerned about your safety.
The Viscount sends thugs to do a father's job. I was in no danger until his help arrived.
You could have told him this was your wish.
Keep your assumptions. He doesn't hear me. He's as tired of being disappointed as I am of bearing it. And now, a shard is dead. It's not right.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
I am at your...
С боссов так мало денег дают. Даже шмоток нет, ничего. И в этой локации еще сундуки не все открыл.
I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take... Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sarah Hawke, Your Excellency. She fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
Для меня это была великая честь. Господи, всего-то пара десятков трупов.
No problems to speak of, aside from the crowd that tried to kill us.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with a shard. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
You're too closed-minded. You've raised a smart child and should listen to him.
That is quite enough. My apologies, Excellency, for this intrusion into personal matters. There is no... Just move. I'm impressed with your skill. Less so with the attack.
Попробуй сундук открыть. Не факт, что открою.
What will they think of next?
You have a problem with that?
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory anyway.
Не помню, сверху еще были или нет. Все же уровень поднял. А все, больше здесь ничего нет. Да, найти разбойников Савелин.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
Last one to strike buys the drink.
Go down! Now you fall!
Киран убил с одного удара. После каждый раз, когда умирают союзники, они ранены, у них ХП уменьшается. Нельзя терять. Точнее, нежелательно. Понятно, что я буду терять, я на кошмаре играю. Эти убийцы, блин, быстро убивают. Бля, сейчас он блин кого-нибудь еще грохнет. Ну, у меня до хрена хилок и аптечек. Ну, хилок много, аптечек не особо много. Буду такими силами. Не хочу тратить хилки на рядовых бойцов. Потом будет какой-нибудь босс, а у меня не будет их. Он уже 2 раза сдох, у него уже пол хп почти нет. В первой части можно было вылечивать эти травмы, было проще, а в этой нельзя. Ну, магией. Там еще один такой же. Собака валяется, дура. Там остался только убийца сейчас. О, хорошо, что он на собаку напал. Милый.
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Через это опыт дают? Да.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots? Why is it nobody ever seems happy to see us?
Вызвал сдох. Что он не может обнаружить? Видимо, он большого уровня.
We're good to go.
Это бутылка ради нее.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
Good day, Sarah.
Not much room in the barracks. There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
You took more than I thought you would.
Why would it matter which guard killed those bandits? It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
This is probably a bad time to discuss my bill with him.
He'll jail you, I don't doubt that. The rest, though... Well, the duty roster will have my next patrol. Sounds like I'll have plenty of time to follow you around. Threaten my friends. Not letting that one go, Captain. The strangest thing, this mess. I can't concentrate on much else.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donnick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush?
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been put at risk, a good captain would want to know why. And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
A messy way to pass information. Brennan already sent it along.
Another guard is walking into the same trap. I can't let that happen. Brennan said Donnick. A good man. Donnick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way. If Guardsman Donnick is walking into a trap, we need to be there soon.
How can these nighttime streets be so dangerous? We should clear these idiot thugs out.
could do worse, Hawk. It's a roof. We can't waste time, Hawk. Guardsman Donick is here somewhere.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
Another sad Lowtown tale in the making. As if we needed another.
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
We must be getting close to the ambush.
No, we...
Into this mess.
Ты что за такие? Криты.
Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Guardsman?
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details, city accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
I think a bloody response is in order.
That's not the way of a guardsman. Something Jevon has forgotten, if he ever knew it. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
I'll make it back to the barracks. Thank you for your help.
To arms!
Thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
You're lucky you're not dead.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
You make a lot of assumptions. It almost got you killed already.
All the more reason to end this quickly. You must need coin. Everyone here does. Varnell!
A bloody Templar. Just what we need.
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
Old Vincento said someone might come sniffing around. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
I'm looking for a retired Templar named Samson.
Retired. Sounds better than burned-out husk of a Templar begging coins in the choke damp. They don't do anything to keep you, you know. You join the Order, you're free to walk away. But they're the only ones who got the dust.
The dust?
Lyrium, an ore the dwarves mine. Magic in its raw form. You need to drink the stuff to face down the magicers. Problem is, if you ever try to stop, it just about kills you.
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the Templars?
The mages I help, they're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good. That demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
You don't cooperate, and the Templars will know you're helping rogue mages.
Rogue? Is that what you should be called, just for wanting to live like a person, not a beast? Wish I could do more, but I need coin to live, and your lad Fainreal didn't have any.
Send him off. Better than risking the Templars.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong, though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
If Fainreal's not in one piece when I find him, I'm coming after you next.
Rein it in, friend. Was just trying to do the lad a good turn. Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking, you might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
А, с крыши прыгает. Что так Сара бьет?
Make it good. No more.
Let's not do
Еле-еле
that.
пипец
I'm
вообще.
not ready to meet my ancestors.
Are you Ansel?
Ah! Sweet mother of Partha. You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the human Athenril told me about? The one looking for work?
Did you think I was going to attack you?
Oh, no. All right. Hope not. Anyhow, my apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
I'd pay to see that.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far. They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything. The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars?
Of course he is. That's just bloody great.
By the Paragons, not so loudly. My word, I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping staples like Mother insisted.
Just what?
The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client...
Make it worth my time, and I'll help you.
Oh, I will. Or I'll try to.
Practically a guarantee.
The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Stand. Ready. They come. I'm losing ground.
В доме лечатся раны. И аптечки экономлю.
Grab something sharp and pull. We've got company.
Ёпта, я сохранился, надеюсь, я уже забыл. Что там?
pizza. Guard yourself, there's more coming! Go down! Got you now! That's enough! I'll deal with this.
Вы же не стали говорить со мной.
They were clearly expecting someone.
Anso's goods are probably in that chest. It's empty.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
I guess we have no choice but to go back to Anso and tell him.
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
Now.
Care to help out with that?
It's me. I stand for all. Let's finish this. Let's do this.
Работорговцы.
What a pity.
Сколько вас тут?
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now!
Написано же сложность в настройках. О, блядь, шапки. Заголовки.
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
You're going nowhere, slave.
I am not a slave. I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
We've faced worse.
Impressive. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
Вообще-то еще не спался вчера, и... Я могу путаться. Короче, на кошмаре играю. Вообще в игры играю либо на харде, либо на кошмаре. Нет смысла стримить на легких средних сложностях. Это бессмысленно.
Everything Anso said was a lie, then?
Not everything. Your employer was simply not who you believed.
If you couldn't fight them, why not just run?
There comes a time when you must stop running, when you turn and face the tiger.
That seems like a lot of effort to find one slave.
It is.
Does this have something to do with those markings?
Yes. I imagine I must look strange to you. I did not receive these markings by choice. Even so, they have served me well. Without them, I would still be a slave.
Anso's job did seem a little too easy.
Perhaps the deception was unnecessary. If so, I'm sorry. I've become too accustomed to hiding. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
You were expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
I've done what you wanted. The job's over.
Not just yet. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
It sounds like you intend to do more than just talk.
Denarius wants to strip the flesh from my bones, and has sent so many hunters that I've lost count. And before that, he kept me on a leash like a Qunari mage, a personal pet to mock Qunari custom. So, yes, I intend to do more than just talk.
You lured me into a trap, and now you want my help.
If Anso had told you to divert an ambush of Tevinter bounty hunters, would you have done it?
I would have charged more.
My funds are limited, but I will find a way to repay you if you help me now. I swear it.
Let's do this.
The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
Но я стараюсь почти в любую игру играть на харде, либо на кошмаре. Единственная игра, единственная одна из таких игр, в плане не то чтобы серия, просто, в которой бы я не стал играть на кошмаре, это Fallout. Потому что, я не хочу, кто понимает, что такое самая тяжелая сложность в Fallout, это когда там нужно пить, есть. Нету, и там даже нету быстрого перемещения, слишком много времени занимает. Вот там я играю просто на харде, потому что это уже излишки. А так, в принципе, если в игре просто спокойно можно играть, я выбираю всегда самую тяжелую сложность. И стримеры должны выбирать ее, потому что надо показывать скилл, и вообще чувствовать боссов, а не просто месить всех направо-налево. Я тоже должен умирать, иначе какой интерес, если я буду всех просто так убивать подряд. Ты просто не будешь понимать вообще, кто сильный, кто слабый. И так же не бывает. Не, есть стримеры, которые даже топовые стримят на среднем, но это просто бред.
Drop it, or lose the hand.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
Когда я начинал играть 10 лет назад в игры, я тоже думал, что... я проходил игры на новичке, потому что я себе убеждал, что сюжет самое важное. А сейчас я понял, что... это просто неправильно пройти игру на легком, на среднем, и даже не почувствовать вообще никаких преград.
Time is wasting. Who is going where?
My name is Sister Patrice. I have assumed a burden of charity. This is my charge.
Maker.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
You don't just stumble on something. Someone like this.
For all their blasphemous certainty, the Kunari do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Talvashoth. They seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
And you think this mage was being hunted?
I'm certain no thinking creature would willingly submit to this. If he was not running before, he has seized the opportunity now.
If you are so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
My order will soon realize the Kunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own. Helping this mage shows how Kunari heresy cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
Is freedom so helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
You are not interested in who you might be hiring?
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else. But if you insist, what is your family name?
My name is Hawk.
Strong. Very Ferelden. The Kunari have hardly pressured the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts or those who refused. If this action, if any action, can lessen their influence, it must be done.
Will he help? If I trust him at all.
I don't know his capabilities or if he can function at all in that collar, but I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Kunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be led to freedom.
And if you're wrong, I have to deal with it.
That is why I went to Lowtown. You are either capable of the discretion and skill that I need, or you are not.
I've had dealings with the Kunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
You have dealt with their leader. If you have interacted with Kunari, you know how they treat those who leave their heathen order. The Arashok would doom this poor creature. But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism. You are still right for the task.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
Better out there than here with the Templar.
That is obviously not an option. You must avoid incident with the guards. I cannot be linked to this. This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Kunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you were hired. Good luck.
She pities these things. I don't share her concern.
I thank you for taking Kotogen. The passage leads through the Undercity and around the guard.
Kotogen, is it? You need to be led out of the city.
This thing's dim as a runt Mabari.
It has been difficult to get information, but look at him. Would you want this? We must have that in common.
Be ready.
I thank you for taking Kotogen. The passage leads through the Undercity and around the guard. I will pay upon your return. I know this may be a reluctant duty. Let us hope...
Дом такой же, как мой. Вот, короче, в игре такие пещеры и дома очень похожие. Ну, где фантазия?
I would not approve of coming here to avoid the guards, but these circumstances are unique.
Now you meet your maker.
Oh, please. The Arca can handle this yourself. You want this?
Let's finish this. How about you?
Хаммер, но я тебе говорю, я со вчера еще, во-первых, не спал, а во-вторых, я единственное, что читаю квесты, которые прохожу. Что хотя бы нить была. Че там орало, кто? За стенкой как будто.
Someone's left a surprise here for us. We're good to go.
Last one. Right by the drink.
What?
Look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing?
Я на самом деле больше в онлайнных играх разговариваю, чем в сингл. Плюс тут же диалоги, я не хочу перебивать.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
Try me further, and my charge is the least of your worries.
Stow it! You're kindly fat up city. Then think you can buy the skill to survive here. I'll show you different. Pet or no pet.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
Вот в первой части усыпление лучше было, чем тут. Она была пошире областью. Чё он не хилит?
Hold your spells, Katojan, or I swear I will gut you.
Он что, ответит мне, да?
Did you react because your lead was threatened? How much of this is just blind instinct, I wonder? You can't gesture or stomp your feet twice for yes or something.
The sister has assumed a great deal from a few grunts and twitches.
You did what I said. Did I hit the right phrase or something? Right. Could have expected that answer. I'm getting you out of here before you help again. Still clear as a bell. Great.
По-моему, да, этот вот бык общается больше, чем стример, да? Зачем в этой игре показано? Написано золотистый, серебристый, какая разница, какого цвета вообще?
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of his Karatam were killed by Talbashov, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
Careful with your accusations. I didn't kill this mage's Karatam.
Talbashov killed them. That battle was expected. The survival of Serabas without his Arvarad was not. I do not know how you come to hold his leash, but you have no claim in the Qun. He will be returned and this crime cleansed.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He is allowed no other purpose.
The sister called him Katojan. You are Serabas?
Serabas is his role and his name, as you understand it. It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Arvarad?
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who leave the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak. It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Serabas. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Serabas have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
We leash Serabas because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
I wield the same power, and I'm no danger to you unless I choose to be.
You are Serabas? Bas Serabas? Vashidan! Neira Setar Karasam! You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the Qun requires your death.
But we're no threat to each other.
Bas Serabas, you will be no threat to anyone.
Good.
Да ладно. Сразу меня убили. Я по-бырому прокручу.
The members of his Karatam were killed by...
С теми же вариантами.
He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He is allowed no other purpose. We leash Sarah.
Here we go.
Let's finish Not doing anything. Useless.
This goes on too long!
Yeah. Come on. I'll deal with this. How about
This
you?
goes on too long! Finish it!
Useless. Not doing anything. Useless. Maker takes you.
This goes on too long!
Not doing anything. Useless. I can't keep this pace. Go down. I'm out of breath. Useless. Not doing anything. Not doing anything. Not doing anything.
This goes on too long! Finish it!
Get back! I'm out of breath. Not doing anything.
This goes on too long! Finish it! This goes on too long! Finish it!
I've got this one! This weapon is useless! Getting hurt!
This goes on too long!
Not doing
Finish it!
anything. I'll deal with this.
Hurting over here!
Not doing anything.
Ой, не то убрал.
Not doing anything. Not doing anything. Back it up. Not doing anything. Useless. How about you? Stand down. I'm out of breath. This is wearing on me. How about you?
With your trust!
Not doing anything.
Tired of following you! Tired! Too tired!
This up. Now. Not doing anything.
Keep pushing!
Stand down.
stand?
I am unbound, odd, wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Pasvarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of Arvarad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
So after all this, now you want to die?
I do not want to die. I want to live by the Qun.
Which means dying.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
Patrice might take you back if death is the only other option.
The sister was not honest.
What do you mean?
I cannot say what she wanted, but it was certainty, not of the Qun. And her guard smelled of death.
Others of your kind live outside the Qun. You could join them.
They are not my kind. I am Qunari. They are not.
They have chosen to be free.
Free? They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
Arvarad couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Qun. I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it Taleb. It is to be.
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No.
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Keratam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice. It must be. But that does not mean there is no meaning.
Ну зачем магу умирать?
I can't let this decision stand.
If you force choice, it is not choice. Your doubt does not make me wrong. Certainty is comfort. That is the way of
Я, короче, как американский коп.
Of the Qun. Take this
Типа,
thing,
я не позволю тебе умереть, поэтому я убью тебя.
This day.
В Америке был случай, короче, копы застрелили женщину, которая грозилась покончить с жизнью.
The creature was free.
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
Why arrange this only to subvert it? I need answers.
Америка ебанутая страна, но великолепная. Еще вот всегда поражаюсь, а как там живут звезды? Ну, если там столько смертей из-за полиции, как же... Ну, как ты же ведь там так смотришь, там все такие радостные. Ну, Голливуд, допустим, там же фильмы прямо на улицах снимают. И типа, ну, копы же могут подумать, вдруг это реальная перестрелка. Там же, получается, каждый день стреляют. Там не отличишь, блядь, съемки фильма от заварушки. Варик может кинжалы носить? Нет. А или может... Хрен его знает. Ловкости столько нет. Должен уметь. Ну, я уже 5 часов стримлю, еще один квест сдам, и все, наверное. Да, вроде бы вот в этих ночью я прошел, ну, почти все здесь прошел, да. Ну, то есть я сейчас сдам и все. Нет, ну я сдам еще квест, там вот с Эвелин этот продолжу, то, что подстава. Я говорю, я вообще еще не спал даже.
Leave nothing. It must be clean, with no ties. Hawk. It was Hawk, right? From the streets. You took the Canary from the city? Without incident?
You know what we faced.
Mind your tongue, Ferelden.
Please, do speak your mind.
This was a damned roundabout way of trying to kill me.
Do you really think yourself so important? If someone saw an opportunity in the mage, if the Kunari murdered those who tried to help it, yes, that might be useful. But it wouldn't be personal. The Chantry must see the Kunari as the monsters they are. If someone ushers that along, some sacrifices are justified.
Your Katojan killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
Давайте ее убьем. Ну, короче, получается, она нам соврала, что она во благо мага это делала, она типа наоборот против Кунари. Короче, ей надо умирать вообще по-любому. Она, видите, она еще и страшная сразу стала, какая мерзкая.
You risked my life. Perhaps I should return the favor.
No doubt you would prove a challenge for my guard, but I will not offer the chance today. Violence here serves no purpose. I accept the grim necessities of standing in the Maker's name, but I will not waste his gifts. You did better than you were asked. I will honor that arrangement. We will have nothing more to do with each other.
I won't forget this, sister.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown.
Rest
assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the faithful again. The stakes, eternity, are just too high.
We'll be hearing from that one again.
7 рублей дали, нормально так. Так, мы еще Авелин помогали со стражниками разобраться, типа что в страже крысы, коррумпированные чиновники. Ну, я завершу этот квест, линию. И все.
Good day, Sirach.
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch, this was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged, quartered! This will not stand!
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The guard deserves better than him, Messire.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
И даже квеста не будет, что ли? У нас одинакового цвета волосы, мы ходим в одну парикмахерскую. Почему с ней поговори хоть можно здесь? А ты кто?
I am. And your reward is well earned. It will be grand having you over me. Above me. In rank, guard captain.
Thank you, Donick. It will be grand indeed. I'm with you. Varric, no.
Well, you're the captain. Or you will be. It'll be easy.
I'm not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Steal? Madam, you wound me.
I'm about to. Big changes are coming, huh? Captain of the Guard. Thank you, Wesley.
Not sure I like being behind the dead in order of influence.
Of course I have you to thank. It's just... I've made a mess of things, time to time. But that failure... He's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain. What I keep is that moment. I won't let anyone down like that again.
Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. What do you mean by that?
Wesley believed, and if he was correct, then that's where he is. But this business of the less the Maker does, the more he's proven, I don't find it compelling.
But you married a Templar.
I married a man. A good one. And he's gone. I have heard the chant. It is lovely. Perhaps that's all it needs to be.
You clearly miss Wesley. But that's not the issue.
Of course I miss him, but he's not coming back. Pining like a child serves no one. So I remember him, but I let him rest.
You're not so kind to yourself, though.
No.
I don't see how you can take the blame for the Darkspawn Horde.
I didn't cause his death, but I also didn't prevent it.
Do you blame me?
I did. I didn't want to. I know why it had to be done, and so did Wesley. But in my heart, that cut was cruel.
I could get used to having the law on my side.
You'll behave yourself, is what you'll do. I just sent Jevon to prison over corruption. I won't go the same road.
You never let me have any fun.
I think that's best for everyone.
Seriously, though. Keep your title in your office.
Excuse me?
We don't want to ruin a good relationship.
Right. I'm with you, Hawk. To a point. Nothing going on, but trouble tends to follow you, so I'm keeping an eye out.
Fine day, Sarah.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Good day, sir.
Да вроде все тогда, все, пока. Всем